Ahoy folks, this is Tomba DT once again. We are live, we are playing some Link's Awakening. Later on, I am gonna be actually doing some attempts for Tomba's no-hit challenge. I planned the stream last night, but something happened and now I'm here today. We're gonna have some fun tonight. So I will be playing some more Tomba later on. I have plenty of time today to do it, so let's go and get started. We're gonna be playing as Loik, because we're always Loik. Loik. I can spell. So this is an interesting this is interesting seed this week. It is one instrument inside the item pool, and the only way you can get it is by trading a certain item. As far as I can tell, there's only 8 places that this one instrument can be found. So I have no idea how long this seed's gonna last. Who knows, it could be an hour, it could be 2 hours. But since there's one instrument only, there's no chance of getting another instrument. And I think everything else is normal. To beat the final boss, you have to have a sword, powder, and also either the bow or boomerang. So we'll also be looking for that too. And as far as I can tell, you have to beat the bosses in order to get the trade items to trade for an instrument. Yep, I think I am ready to get started with this. Hopefully this is a friendly seed. So we're getting close to 100 weeklies. I am curious if they're going to implement something crazy next week. No interest randomizer, please. What in the let text suggestion channel for? That's misspelled too. We get a croissant again. I think we always get croissants. And I guess theoretically you need the croissant to get to the egg area. Alright. Let's go this way. I changed my mind. We're going this way this time. See what's over here real quick. And then I might go the other way. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's fantastic. VR Nocturne, welcome to the stream too. Thanks for stopping by. I know Kiss of Me is starting soon. I'm assuming she's starting soon. Maybe I'll be able to stop by. Depending if we get this this challenge completed. I got some good news for everybody. Turns out Tomba 2 is not forgotten. I didn't die. Tomba 2 is not forgotten. In limited runs, people have the privilege to pre-order the physical copy of Tomba 2 Special Edition. Who knows when that game's gonna come out? Apparently the pre-orders for that's coming tomorrow. So I'm really excited about it. In truth, I'm not really interested in getting any pre-orders from that website. But I would definitely be interested in it. I will most likely do the same thing I did for Tomba 1 and just purchase the game online. Yeah, basically I'm trying to be as quick as I possibly can with the Tomba no-hit challenge so I can prepare for Tomba 2. Can't wait for that game to come out. I'm gonna check some hints real quick. Shields in the prairie somewhere. Swords okay. Sword, we're not getting that. Okay, boomerang somewhere in the village. Wait, what did that say? Okay, the tail key's also in the village. Alright, boomerang's in the village, so this might be a quick seed if it's like very, very easy going. Okay, we're not getting that. A useless leaf was right there. I'll take the heart container because why not? Yeah, I'm definitely doing some challenges after this. No matter how long this takes, I will definitely be doing some challenges. I think I have enough time to I think I have enough time to do like 3 attempts. Hopefully the first attempt will be the one. Oh nice, ocarina. We can play the flutes. Do you have the boomerang? You must have the boomerang, right? We'll also probably need some bombs so we can do bomb triggers. In case we don't get the first song. There's still quite a bit of things we need to get, other than the instrument that we need. Excuse me. Well, this time I'm gonna be playing on my Steam version. My controller sucks on the Switch. I gotta reimbursement, I would say. Ow. Day 1, out of the package, my controllers were busted. So I had to purge them for my money back. Seashell. Alright, so we probably need some money to get the rest of the stuff that we need. I'll get this. I was gonna skip the seashell, but you know... Excuse me. You never know. I'll skip this too. Is there anything else we can get around here? I guess we can go to level 2 to see if we can do anything. I mean, the rare chance of it having like a feather and bombs, it's there. There's a chance. There's a lot of seashells everywhere. I'm gonna be doing some scouting too. And then strangely enough, you know, we got the powder and we got a... No, we don't have powder. We have a sword and we have the power bracelet. We can actually go into level 0, the color dungeon. To not get hit by these ghosts. Which is almost impossible. And then what I could do, which would take a lot of time, I can get powder and stuff from here. The only issue is I have to save and quit all the time. So let's get some items here, hopefully. Like this key. This key might be very important. He is also very important too, maybe. Alright. Yeah, this is very slow. I wish I had some money. Oh, I went out. I went out of the dungeon by accident. One of the main reasons I want to do this is so I can actually do things in level 2. Because we didn't get powder, which I probably should have just grinded money for. I'll probably grind money right here, just in case. I don't know how many I got, but it's probably like 5 or 6 powders so far. It's 6. I'm gonna get one more over here just to be safe. Seashell. Not what I wanted to see. And there's one more item in this dungeon. It would be nice if it was an item here. Easy. This is probably a dungeon item right here. Key, probably? No, it's paper. Delicious looking paper. This place sucks. Alright, probably 2 more stabs. And I'm dead. That did not turn out good. I am committed to do this. So I'm gonna do it. Round 2. With slightly less health, unfortunately. Is there an easier way to do this with a sword? Maybe slashing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I quit. This is probably a huge waste of time anyway. If I had something to burn it other than powder, that would be clutch right there. I almost didn't get the 2 cycle. Yeah, we're not using this. The hook shot. Fishing hook. Alright, let's go this way. Sequence break this. Get junk. And then also sequence break this one. Alright, so I only have 2 powders left. So I'm gonna use them and then go to the right for now. I don't know why, but something tells me the tail key has something to do with with where the instrument is. It's probably not level 2 for level 1 first. And we're not getting the rooster in the seat, that's for sure. That is for sure. It was all a waste of time. I shouldn't have followed my gut. Alright, what's over here? It's probably the boomerang or tail key. It's probably that. It's the tail key. Hopefully by the time we come back to this trending shop, I'll have enough money to get some powder for the final boss. Actually, I always forget about this fact. You can actually replenish share items if you have collected it. So forget I said thoughts. We're not going back to that shop. Alright, let's see if we can beat Tail Cave. In order to beat it, I need to have the boots for like sequence breaking, or I need the vanilla or French vanilla rock sputter. Some money would be great too. We are very, very stinking poor right now. Beak? So I think for about 2 more weeks or so, I will be free to stream on Wednesdays. It's still up in the air. My schedule is still janky though. Perfect alignment. Bomb upgrade and I don't have bombs. And bombs are in the color dungeon? Really? That's just dreadful. That just makes me feel so sad right now. I could've got bombs. Could've had explosives. I think that's all I can do in here, actually. Huh. Alright, I really need some money here. Seriously, I'm broke. I know what to do. It's slow, but I can do this. I've never been this poor in all my days. I mean, I'm an honest citizen. I don't steal things. I mean, I could steal, but I'm not going to. That's gonna help a lot. Alright. Is the boomerang in the fishing game? There's not too many places it could be over here. Well, that's more money. Reimbursement. Oh yeah, we got a mushroom too. We could turn that in. Also spray the fake raccoon. Or Mario. But really, I'm hoping for something that's close to being really good. Even if it's nothing, even if it's nothing that we need. Because if it's like a magic rod somewhere or the hook shot, that's gonna help with the fight against that stone talus. Or Hinox, wherever it's called. Oh, right, I can use the boots in level 1 to sequence break it. But do I want to do that? We're gonna hold off on that for now. Let's go over here. We're gonna turn the mushroom, and then we're gonna go back into Color Dungeon. And then I'll probably do Tail Cave. Alright, we are getting a lot of seashells, which is worrisome. Is this actually going to be a seashell seed? Oh, the horror. Alright, let's try this again. We got 5 hearts total. Need a heart. Any heart would do. No hearts. I'm heartbroken. Alright, let's try this again. This is why I want a powerful weapon. Stop jumping! Ah, that was close. Spin the taps really help with this part. Alright, bombs are somewhere in this dungeon. Once we get them, we can leave. And most likely it's behind the boss. It's behind the boss, as it always is. Well, this is not gonna be easy, that's for sure. So I'm gonna go in with full health. Actually, I've never tried this before, but I want to see if having the boots help with attacking this thing. Kinda. Kinda. Eh. I need to hit it like 4 times within 2 seconds. That's the problem. And then it stays in like the upper left like that. On purpose, I think. There we go. Annoying. This boss is annoying with just a sword. I got my bombs. Explosives. Oh, I could do this. Maybe the boomerang is here. Probably. I think if it is here, I just got to run into Tail Cave, beat that boss, and then hopefully the traded item of this is the one instrument that we need. Thank you. Alright. Now we beat level 1. No level 2. I am shocked we're not doing level 2. Whoops. "10 seashells, and we probably don't even need them." Oh wait, did I didn't get the nightmare key, did I? Forgot about that. Alright, let's see if this is the nightmare key. Eh. It gave us the sound, but it wasn't the nightmare key. Alright, there's one more place we can check. My sequence breaking. Key? Key. Vanilla nightmare key. Honestly, I am very happy that we don't need the bow this time for a kind of seat like this. Whoops. Oh, I could have had that. There we go. Have a boomerang in the face. Oh no, I stabbed it. I stabbed the thing. There we go. This is actually pretty hard without jumping. The Trilldorm. Alright. Alright, what's the trade item? A burrow. Alright. The broom is the trade item. I mean, for the record, the broom's always been the needed item for my seeds. So if this is the item, this is go mode here. Just gotta run all the way to the animal village to turn it in. I should check items too while I'm in the way. Vanilla seashell. How is it going, Lost Zotes? Welcome to the stream. So this is an interesting seed. We only have one instrument in the pool, and the one instrument is located in a trade sequence. And I think there's certain trade items that aren't possible to have because you can sequence break them. Like for instance, you can sequence break the fishing rod or fishing hook rather. So that's not part of the places that the instrument can be. The dream is shut down. I was really hoping that was going to be it, but it's not. Alright, we'll be back over here. Alright, so maybe it's level 2. Maybe level 2 is the instrument that we need. Also, the trade items that we need to beat the seed, possibly, they are located in the pedestals of the end of the dungeons. So there is that. I was hoping level 1 was gonna be the one, but it wasn't. It's probably level 2. We don't need that. We don't need a bow upgrade. Oh, that's funny, we got a bow. I'll just pick this up anyway. Why not? So I think the thing that will help me like get through level 2 is pretty obvious. I need a rock sweater. We need that. And then I think that's the only dungeon we have access to. Fake money. Alright, let's see if this is a seashell seed. Yeah, I don't think the fishing hook is part of the whatchamacallit, part of the pool. Did I get all the items from level 1? I really wasn't paying attention. I was dead set of go moding it. money. Yeah, I don't think the mermaid scale is also in the pool. Alright, where else can we go? I do want to see what's behind this item over here. Behind the potion in the shop. So let's get 200 rupees. If it is a dungeon key, I will steal it. I will definitely steal that dungeon key. If it's if it's anything else, I might just skip it. Alright, we got 200 rupees. I'm still in this. Sorry, folks. I will never come back to the shop ever again. The digging spade, it's worth. I mean, how's the shopkeeper going to go around and sell the digging spade for 5 times the amount that it usually is? That is messed up. On the other hand, this could probably lead me to something good, but we'll see. Not too many places I can check either with this, with the shovel. It was worth it. But what am I gonna use a magic rod for now? Like, seriously. Alright, I have another destination that's out of logic, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gonna skip level 2 again. Go this way. Alright, hopefully we don't have to go to level 8. That'll be kind of traumatic. After I said we're not doing level 8 today. A stick. And I don't think I can get this, can I? No, I can't get that. Alright. I am going to get the scale, and then I'll go into, I'll go back to the animal village, and that's probably where our progression is supposed to be. I had wishful thinking that the broom was going to lead to something great. Now everyone's calling me a thief. Loink, the thief. So yeah, I basically have everything I need. I just need to find an instrument somewhere behind traded items. Eat the boomerang. Would have been interesting if this was like the vanilla level 4 key. There's another shield and bottle grotto. Okay, that smells like level 8 for sure. I still believe we're not doing level 8 today. Don't think I can get this item over here. Let's go this way. Oh, shovel was worthless. Shovel was worthless. Other than having the magic rod, it was worthless. So I think if I can't find anything, I could go back to level 1. Wait, what was that? Prairie hosts a slime key. I don't know where we're in the prairie, but it's something. We are extremely healthy today. So I think if I can't find anything here, it's probably up the mountain that we need to go to. Oh, great. That's gonna open everything now. The whole world's open thanks to the flippers right there. I'm really hoping for a rock sputter. Or the slime key. So that we don't have to dive into a lot of dungeons. Preferably the rock spider would be great. So I think the necklace is in the item pool. But I'm pretty sure the fishing hook is not. Because of how easy it is to cheese it. But I'm gonna sequence break it anyway. Because we can't jump on the boats. Then I guess, the rafting game is also another check we can do. I'm not sure this is part of the prairie, so I don't know if the slime key would be here. And it's not. Wait, I can bomb trigger this. I think this is also a place that we can't have the instrument at. I messed up. I still messed up. That was the right pixel. Wait a minute, what? I didn't think this was part of the instrument place. Alright, I broke the game, but I don't care. We're gonna vote. I'm gonna have to review what the description of the seed was about, because I don't think that was supposed to be one of the places. Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't be one of the places because we could sequence break it. That was in my mindset. There we go. And if so, I wonder where that Yoshi doll would be actually. Because we did level 1, it wasn't there, so I'm assuming it was level 2 or 3 at this point. Alright, can we sub 50? I doubt it. We have potion too, so I'm not worried about dying. And we're pretty healthy. A full roll of hearts. Almost. Oh, I just generally glanced at the description of it before doing the seed. But really, I didn't think the Yoshi doll was part of the seed. We're gonna die like this, aren't we? By the troll. We're gonna die like this by the troll. Oh. Why? Such utterly bad luck. Come on. Finally. Alright. We got this. The only thing is, we can't jump over these things. But we still got this. Open your eye. Open your eye. Come on, open. Thank you. This thing is a piece of work. Alright. 51 minutes, 30 seconds. I was right about this being about an hour. So I was right in the ballpark. And will be named Thief for all eternity. Too bad we didn't even get to use the magic rod, ever. I'm upset about that. Oh yeah, the boomerang does work without the feather. I think the best chance of it working is if if Defo is charging at you while you're throwing the boomerang at it. Because what I noticed, if it's backing off of you, the boomerang sometimes doesn't connect to the eye. I just think it takes so long to open its eye when you don't have the rock sputter. When you're jumping under its arms. Like, please open your eye. I just want to see your glorious eye so I can poke it. I honestly feel like I need to do this seed over again to figure out where that, what it was trying to tell us to do. Because I can kind of understand it being like a flipper seed or going up the mountain seed. We just didn't do a lot of checks for those. I'm still assuming that you probably have to go to level 3. Probably get the rock feather from there, beat level 3, and then that's where our Yoshi doll is. But while we're waiting for this to end, let me check the description of this one more time. Let's see here. Let me go up here. I'm curious if this was a broken seed or not. Okay. This seed was broken again. Things go wrong all the time. So the Yoshi doll shouldn't have played a role in this whatsoever. It was not part of the instruments that we needed to find, or it wasn't part of the trade items we needed to find. And I was assuming at first it was because it's easily to sequence break. Wow. So the only places that you can actually trade for the instrument would be from Yip Yip, Mr. Right, Kiki the monkey, the mermaid, which is the necklace trade-in, Papa, likes eating bread instead of pineapples, the goats, which is the goat from Animal Village, Grandma, which had the broom, and then the boomerang guy, which was in... Where's the boomerang guy? Boomerang guy? Is that the guy from the shore? It must be him. That's the only place that I could think of. Boomerang guy. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about Yoshi doll at all. Let me go around and see whatever, how everyone else did. Okay, nice. Everyone got some good, some really fast times. Maybe I just broke the seat. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. I think I cheated. I think I cheated. Alright, maybe those checks had an instrument too, but somehow I pulled an instrument from cheating. For sequence breaking the Yoshi doll, which shouldn't have had an instrument at all. At least I'm assuming that. I did a lot of checks, and I wasn't lucky to get any of the other keys for the dungeons, other than Tail Key. Alright, we're winners. We did not die 3 times. That was a bluff. A huge, huge bluff. Alright, I'm gonna take a few minutes to set up, Tomba. We're gonna be playing some more Tomba. No-hit challenges. I'm excited. And I will be right back in a couple minutes. Alright, folks, it's that time again. We're gonna be pouncing on some pigs without getting damaged at all whatsoever. This is the run. The 35th attempt is coming right now. So yeah, I'm going to be playing on my Steam version. I am more comfortable with my controller with this one, so here's hoping that my computer does not freeze while I'm streaming. That would be a nightmare. Alright, I am ready to get started. I got my timer set. We are ready to rock and roll. That's it, ready to rock and roll? There we go. One and 0. So we're gonna go on with the beginning of the game. Nothing too eventful this time around. Things get crazy once we get to the Mushroom Forest and Phoenix Mountain, of course. But given that I played the Steam version a lot more, this is probably the best chance for me to actually pull off this this challenge. And given that Tomba 2 Special Edition is coming hopefully soon, I really want to jump into finishing this. Really want to practice Tomba 2. And then also, I do want to play this game a lot more with 100%ing it, without worrying about getting hit. I think it was actually sometime last year that I successfully completed the Fruitless challenge? I think it was like October that I completed that. But yeah, it is the month of October. I have the Halloween trope going on with the eggs and stuff. I do that every October. I think it was last year. I wasn't streaming as much. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more this month than I did last October. And I might also be playing some Castlevania every once in a while too. Just some casual runs of Castlevania. Particularly like the advanced games and also the DS games as well. If y'all tuned in on the stream for this last time, you know the nightmare I've had with my controller acting up. I was like, okay, I was going to go ahead and try this run anyway to see how it is. I know I'll lose. And it was like the worst runs I've ever had. Like, my controller was stopping me from like the usual inputs I would use, like running and jumping and stuff. It just halted that. It made my movements unpredictable even for myself. And then sometimes it will work out but then most times it didn't. Like, this is a one-time only thing. Because the controllers I use are no more. They're not in the vicinity of my baby hands. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm going for 3 runs tonight if it doesn't work out. But that's not gonna happen because this is gonna be the run. So yeah, Tomba 2 Special Edition is coming out. I'm interested to see who was the composer to remaster the music for Tomba 2. I'm quite curious if it's the one that composed this music, the one that originally composed the Tomba 1 music. It's a possibility. And if so, it's gonna have like probably a completely different tune for the soundtracks. Oh, this feels so much better from last time. So I'm also keeping an eye on my RAM on my computer. I'm still using the previous computer that I stream on all of my streams. It's fast, but it has hiccups sometimes. Alright, let's save the 7.5 dwarves. Yeah, there's a half of one. Half the size of these guys. Get the jump pads. Jumping all around. And get hit. I mean, we are close enough to do another run, so I'm gonna do that. 36 attempt coming right up. Restart. I'll probably start restarting once we go into the Phoenix Mountain. I usually do that. Alright, 36 attempt coming right up. This is the run, folks. That one spider I ran into, sometimes it's above us. Sometimes it's right there at the worst place, right in front of you. I figured getting the jumping pants right there is probably the best time to do it, because you never know where that spider is. I do love the skipping at the cutscenes. Alright. Let's get the banana again. Let's not get damaged by plot. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel a lot more relaxed doing this kind of a challenge over the fruitless challenge. I mean, come on. Everybody know that fruit is very deadly and dangerous. Somehow Tomba can consume it without getting poisoned to death. And yeah, the Tomba 2 Fruitless Challenge is still in the works. I can't wait to start doing that. It's gonna be exciting. So I'll probably most likely do the original hardware of it first. And then I might switch it up to like the Tomba 2 Special Edition. Yeah, hopefully we'll find some more information when Tomba 2 Special Edition will come out. We know the pre-orders will come out tomorrow, but that doesn't give us answers. And it got me wondering, did Tomba 2 come out during Halloween? Several years ago in the past? I think it did. I think it did come out around Halloween time. And I'm thinking that's probably why, that's probably a hint that they're leaning towards Halloween for it to come out. Skip. I'm kind of curious what happens if I would actually skip the jumping pants. And I feel like it's gonna be a very bad idea. Especially when I'm trying to find the dwarves. To get the dwarves from the forest. All the way to actually doing Phoenix Mountain. Sometimes you need those jumps. Those high jumps. To get over some spots. So if the runs actually turn out pretty sour, I might actually change it up too. And probably just leave it as the normal pants for the entire run. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe that's the way we can beat this. Normie pants. And then I'm not gonna forget this time to not equip the parasol in every pig fight. I've learned my lesson from last time. Alright, let's go this way. I would also say a time save would be actually going through here, going to the watchtower and everything. But then I would think it's not a time save as well. Darn these spiders. Because I say that because the half-dwarf is going to want to go back home as soon as he's rescued. Which would eat up some more time. See? It's above us this time. That spider is spontaneous. You don't know where it pops up. And then the same goes to these worms in this area over here, behind Baron coming up. I'm already naming it Baron, the puppy dog. I don't like the freeze frame. Alright, so far so good. Now for the last hard parts. Collecting the dwarves from the pores. It happened again. Freeze frame. I should have enough air. Nope. That was not enough air. Alright. Second attempt for tonight was a dud. 3 times the charm, folks. 3 times the charm. Yeah, sometimes that jump doesn't work, and sometimes... Gotta find a way to consistently pull that off. But yeah, I'm going again. I'm gonna keep on restarting until we at least reach the Phoenix Mountain. So we're gonna go at it again. And 0. All right. Bananas. I remember when I had a one stream a few months ago that I died like 3 times at that spider. And that spider was the reason why I changed my route a bit. The only spider that just destroys me each and every time I pass it. They're right in the belly. Delicious chicks. Yep. It's time to stop getting owned. Eat all the brains and pigs to retain our pigness. Jumping pads. Yeah, it happened again, but we dodged it. Hello, puppy dog. Goodbye, puppy dog. Sometimes I feel like the freeze framing after getting the door shuts me down. Like it slows up my momentum. I don't like the freeze frame. I'm gonna try to get this one right here. The MOAR. Okay, we're good. So nerve-wracking. Alright, let's deliver all of them. All the 7.5 warps. Add some cheese. I still wish this was skippable, but it's not. Unfortunate. Alright, getting close to Phoenix Mountain, coming up soon. I feel like I practiced the Phoenix Mountain like route so many more times than anything else. A lot more than Trick Village. Alright. So we have to make a pit stop in Mushroom Forest. Oh, come on. Of all the things to destroy my run, it had to be a flower. I'm gonna keep on going. See if we can actually do this with just one hit. Darn that flower. Curling up at the worst moment ever. I am thinking about doing some adjustments with my routing. Which would make things a little bit slower, but it's a lot safer going through certain parts of the game. So I was trying to revisit into getting like the wind gem. Which will help substantially with certain parts of the game. And also make things a little bit quicker too. Like the jungle, for instance. Instead of worrying about going through a certain part, we can just get the wind gem and fly around the dungeon. Fly around the jungle. And then getting enough experience for the wind gem also helps us get the ordinary mushroom, which you don't normally get. Which means we don't have to do this. I'm thinking I should come back here later. So I might actually change my routing a bit after this run's over. I mean, grinding for the experience, the win experience, takes about, let's say, 5 to 6 minutes. It's slow, but it's reassuring. He's looking for his undies. Yeah, this feels so much better than the other controller. I am flying through here with confidence. With sheer confidence. Compared to last time. Alright, round 2 of Phoenix Mountain. Here's your undies again. Stop losing them. That's trifling. And skipping this cutscene too. Music is so good. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna change my route again. From the 30th attempt and onward. The only troublesome thing about that is having to like restart the run each time we fail it. And then having to go through the grind again. But I believe the grind's gonna be a lot more beneficial in the long run. Destruction of Halloween eggs. One of these guys were supposed to give me an event. Or maybe that's after the Haunted Mansion. Some more eggs to hatch. Or crack. And all the eggs has been disintegrated. Not Easter. Halloween has been cancelled. For now. Alright, so we got a lot of goodies to get from the Mushroom Forest. And one mandatory one we need to get. Alright, so this is the part that, in the past, I usually just go ahead and say, let's do Phoenix Mountain for a third time. But we're not doing that. I guess I don't have to talk to any of these guys. I know I need to talk to them to have this chest come up, though. Alright, I'm gonna use a Phoenix, Charity Wing to go to Lava Caves. Making the trip a lot quicker. And then we're gonna need to snag this right here. Mayo. Because we're gonna get our first evil pig. And we're going to remember to equip the monkey parasol. I hope all of them are this easy. Here's hoping. Ginormous key. Alright, so we gotta go to Phoenix Mountain one more time. For now. And this time we're gonna get the bag for Phoenix Mountain itself. So here we go again. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that chest up there that holds 2 charity wings. It is far too dangerous to get that. Too risky. It is quite possible for me, but I'd rather not take the risks, even though I got 1 hit so far. Alright, onward to the second evil pig. And bagged. Oh, I almost said I missed that. That was like the easiest throw. There we go. Alright, we're 2 for 2 for the pig bags. I will say it's a lot more calming to play this on a Steam version than it has been in recent attempts. Alright, 4. For once, I got all the ones from the upper part without goofing up. Alright, we're on our way to the jungle. I'm gonna skip this cutscene also. Alright, let's try to stay in the upper parts. We're doing really good so far. Unfortunately, that slip up in Mushroom Forest really did us in. That was gonna be a really good chance that I would have got poked by the spear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of the mouse evil pig now. And hopefully this is a friendly mouse this time. A friendly mouse, but I goofed up. Okay, that's 2 hits so far. Yes, I am trying the no-hit challenge for this game. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you folks watching me blunder. Oh, 3 hits. Four hits. I don't know why this mouse has been giving me problems. But there goes my record. I hit 4 hits again. Darn this mouse. Alright, I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes so I can finish this run and go to the 38th attempt. I don't know what happened. That mouse always gives me problems, but then I thought I found a good way to like deal with it. But it wasn't meant to be. Other than the mouse and then the flower from Mushroom Forest, this was a good run. But we're gonna keep on going. We didn't break the record, but we're gonna keep on running this. Cause I'm gonna do something different on the 38th attempt. Something I did in the beginning of my challenges, which I think that would really help. And honestly, I think it will help me against that mouse fight. The mouse pig fight. But we'll see how that goes. Yes, definitely. Because the mouse can summon those rocks to fly anywhere, and then the rocks can ricochet between the walls. It's almost impossible to avoid unless it falls like straight down to the bottom instead of like ricocheting left and right. That mouse is cheesing my fate. Pardon the pun. Time to get juicy. Yeah, that's what I think I figured out. I think based on Tomba's placement, where he's located, the pig can spawn in a certain spot that you can actually easily jump into. And then grab him and throw him in the pig bag before he launches his rock attack. I still feel like that theory is a valid theory. Because I witnessed that during the final fight. With the evil pig. Sorry, I spoiled. There are 8 of them. Stone boomerang. Oh darn. This is what I was worried about too. There goes the record. That's alright. We're gonna keep on running. I promise I would keep on running, and I'll keep on running. These problems aren't gonna be a thing once I do what I will do on the 38th attempt. It would be significantly easier to get around these some spots. Yeah, I thought about actually doing that. Like doing a save state and then going to actually, I wonder if I could do that. Am I too far back? Yeah, I am too far back. Oh, I think the loading thing goes away after. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Hold up, folks. How far does this go back? How far does this go back? Oh, too far. Too far. I don't normally go to the rewind, but I wanted to try it out. Unfortunate. What am I doing here? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some save states so that I can practice some of these fights that are hard. Like, the mouse pig fight is a problem. I'm trying to think of some other ones. The underwater evil pig fight is a pain. And those are the only ones I could think of at this point. I think the other ones are situational, like the forest evil pig. It throws spores all over the place. But if you can grab it like instantaneously and throw it in the bag, there's no problems with that. Oh, there's also the jungle pig. The only woman evil pig. That likes to creep underneath like the platforms, and there's nothing you can do about it. The only good thing about that is that the spores that she drops had the least likelihood of hitting Tomba. So I also think that's not a problem. There's also the storm evil pig that I feel is situational. Like, the only issue with that fight, the storm evil pig, is when it throws its tornadoes at you. I mean, the tornadoes do not do damage. I'm okay with that. But if you get stuck into a tornado, you plummet down and then there's spikes underneath you. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. But not really an issue. So yeah, my issue is the mouse evil pig and the underwater evil pig. We can deal with the problems, but not the issue. It's a completely different thing. But yeah, on my 38th attempt, after this run, I'm going to do what I did on the first couple of attempts with this. I'm going to be grinding for win experience, so that the rest of the game will be slightly easier to maneuver. And this run's gonna be about like 30 more minutes or so, maybe less than that. We're gonna cheese the cheeser. We're gonna cheese that mouse pig back. Mouse pig. Wait, there's a Tomba 2 randomizer that didn't know about it? Sign me up. I've heard about the Tomba 2 randomizer being in the works, but I didn't hear any news of it in a long time. So I didn't know if the project was dead or is it still stagnated. I know this could have been a one-hit run. Skip. This could have been a one-hit run. I was so hyped until the mouse evil pig. How dare it? How dare it? But yeah, the runs are gonna be a little bit longer because of my my change of plans. But I think it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna have green hair for half of the run. Unfortunate, but true. Yeah, I have to look that up because I haven't looked into it in like about 3 months from now. I hope it's still in the works. Like, I'm itching for a Tomba 1 randomizer, which would be sweet. Tomba 2 would be even sweeter. But yep, as not intended, I did a lot of goof ups tonight. A lot of uncharacteristic mistakes with the flower in Mushroom Forest. And then the spider again. And then the lame jump when trying to save the dwarves. The same old shenanigans. Well, the flower one is actually kind of new. But the other two were the same old problems. The same old issues. We're having a lot of issues tonight. But that's alright. We're gonna fix those issues. Alright, here we go. Trick Village. The thing that helps me get through Trick Village is like, once you go into the water looking for the beads, you just dive right into it without stopping. And for the most part, that helps a little bit. It's not foolproof, but it's the only plan I have with dealing with Trick Village when you begin it. And then unfortunately, the fishes around, the fishies, they do spawn in different places in the vicinity. Still a pain in the butt, but you get what's coming. Alright, let's use the bell. We're gonna learn how to dive. Yeah, I would say the only thing I'm worried about is the music turning into this. Um, is going through all the training and stuff, and then all of a sudden you goof up. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot. When are they ever gonna fix the soundtrack for this? Like seriously, the purified Haunted Mansion music is the beast. You can't really hear it. Alright, gonna use another charity wing. Alright, can we go do this without getting hit? I've done it in practice, but can I do it while streaming? Alright, so we die very fast. Avoid that one. We can get the number 2. Then we gotta go down here slowly because there's a chomper out right here. I don't know how I avoided that. That should have got me, but it didn't. We take those. And the rest of these are too much of a pain until we get down to the lower parts. There's one over here, the longfish that pops out of nowhere. And then there's a chomper nearby it. Like right over here. Wish I could skip this one, but I can't. Alright, go away, longfish. I'm trying to focus on the chomper over there. Go away. Alright. I'm gonna lure it and chomp. That longfish is just trolling. Alright, there's a couple more fish around here that may pop up. That one, yeah, there it is. And then there's a chomper here and a another fish around here too. I'm gonna purposely skip that. That has a charity wing, but I don't care about it. No. I couldn't avoid that one. And then I was gonna actually charity wing, so I won't take damage coming out. Alright, we have a plan for this at least. It's just that one fish or two that could get in the way. 6 hits. Unfortunate. The sad thing is that we have to dive right back into the stupid lake to get the pig bag. Pure sadness. And then I'm gonna jump into the jungle again to get the jungle evil pig back. Let's wait a second. Okay. Yeah, those chompers, they are very cheap and very evil. Well, I could definitely do this part blindfolded. I would like to attempt that. It's just not taking damage, that's the issue. We can't do a damage list while blinded. Alright, so I think this is the second to last pig bag that we'll find. And while we're in the area, I'm gonna go to the underwater evil pig, clean that up, and then I'm gonna head over to the charity square to get the storm evil pig. Along the way, I will grab the dash pants, which is the next upgrade to the pants. This is why I think that this game would be perfect for a randomizer, because the pants are progressive. They're like the Master Sword from Link's Awakening, or Legend of Zelda rather. If you miss one of the pants, the next level up of it will be in the next chest. And that's exactly what's to behold right here. The dash pants. Or dashing pants. I think calling it dash pants is a lot more, lot better. Alright, it's time to collect some pigs and put them in purses. Large purses. Oh yeah, this is this pig rather is very situational. Never mind. If it sticks in the middle, I'm perfectly fine with that, thank you. But sometimes I have it going like to the upper parts of the map of the water, and you can't really do anything about it. It just shoots seashells at you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't even jump at it and throw it anywhere. It's just stuck. I'm gonna use the charity wing again. I think I have enough charity wings to do this. 3. I'm really making that a little tight there. Oh, it's because I skipped some charity wings. That's why I have a shortage. No, that's okay. We'll be okay. Lots of AP. Alright, so this is the Storm Evil Pig. Bane of my existence, but manageable. I forgot to jump away from it. I had it too. I had some sausage fingers right there. I'm like, I should have jumped. Why did I not press the A button? Seven hits. I am traumatized now. Alright, so from here I'm gonna go to the underground area. And then what I'm going to do, we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna do some stuff before we come back. After the events from on this point forward. Which I believe is a lot quicker going around it. The thing that's gonna help managing the charity wings is the 1,000-year-old bell that we collected way back when. So I'm gonna use the bell one more time. I usually go through the elevator and that just takes a lot of time. So we're going this way. Much quicker to get to the strong wire. And then from here, what we can do, we can collect the jungle evil pig going this way. That way, once we go back to the underground area, we just got to collect the last evil pig before the last evil pig. And the game's pretty much over from there. And yeah, I will have to, for my plan to work, I will have to deal with those monsters that we just passed. Which is not really an issue. I usually don't have problems defeating those purple monsters. Alright, Jungle Evil Pig coming right up. The one that loves perfumes. Thanks for cooperating. Okay, I think 3 of the 7 evil pigs, 3 of the 6 evil pigs cooperated. The mouse pig, the storm pig did cooperate, I just didn't react fast enough. And what else? Who else did? Actually, for the most part, they all cooperated. The only troublesome one was the mouse evil pig. Another charity wing. We don't need to collect anything else. We just have to... Wow, just ran in circles. We just have to purse the last evil pig. Person in the back. He's so ancient. Alright, are you going to cooperate too? Please do. Nope. Nope. Of course not. Wishful thinking. Get pursed. Alright, getting close to like the worst run. I think my worst run... How many hits did I get in my worst run? Was it was like 14? I think it was 14. It was a lot of hits. So many hits. Now the only chance I'll get hit again is at the final boss coming up. Alright, it is time to find some friends. Lots and lots of friends. Honestly, I think we just have to throw like 7 stones on there and then the door will open. But who am I to say? I mean, rocks can be friends too. Alright, south or north? I think it's south. But it's probably north again. There's the jam. Ugh, it is north. I always guess wrong. Which side do you have to turn into? The banjo is just perfect for this tune. And then it's gone again. I feel like this game would be a lot more interesting, you know, for not finding Baron the legitimate way, and then going all the way to the end of the game without him. And there's probably like a secret 7th friend out of nowhere, and it happens to be the million-year-old man. But no. Plot tell us that we have to have Baron, which I'm okay with. Anyway, 8 people pick, coming right up. Let's see what happens if I had no hits at all whatsoever and I come all the way over here. I would be panicking. Panicking. Oh no. And that's it. Alright, that was fun, but I'm gonna do some different things on the 38th attempt. This was supposed to be the run. Alright, I'm gonna keep on going. See how good we get. I'll be able to stream for another, I guess, 2 to 3 hours, so maybe I can pull off 2 more attempts, but we'll see about that. I will take a little bit of a break, like a 5-minute break, to get some hydration. Remember to drink, folks. Not the liquor or anything, just drink plentiful water. Always stay healthy and hydrated. With poisonous fruit. Alright, so I'm gonna take about 5 minutes of a break, 5 to 10 minutes. I will be right back for the 38th attempt. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Alright, we're back, folks, to the 30th attempt of no hit challenge. I'm gonna reset my timer. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing some of the same things, but what I did in the very early parts of my runs is grind for experience, for the win experience, the win gem. So I'm gonna see how that goes. I really think that's gonna be beneficial in the later parts of the game. Let's see what happens when we reset. I was not ready to reset. This doesn't count. Alright, I'm gonna start my timer right now. So I probably have a good 2 more runs for tonight. And then again, if I screw up in the very beginning, before Phoenix Mountain, I'll just reset it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good lucks. We got this. We're gonna clutch. We're gonna eat this fruit and clutch. So this time, another goal I want to do is get enough experience. I'm lagging so much. Hold on a second, folks. Making sure my computer doesn't freeze. Okay. So I'm gonna try to get as much experience possible so that we have enough experience for the ordinary mushroom. And it's gonna be easily doable with the grind for the win experience. So I'm not too worried about not having enough. It's gonna help when it comes to having to like backtrack to Mushroom Forest. Because I usually backtrack so that we can get the mysterious mushroom as well as like a healing mushroom. We don't have to worry about the healing mushrooms this time around. And I believe we need 150,000 AP, if I remember correctly. That's easily doable to get. Alright, we need some very lucky RNG too. Right, these things don't sit very well in my digestive system. Because they're yellow, they're not pink at all. Yeah, give me some creepy thoughts. Have Tomba having blonde hair. That would be definitely creepy. Alright, doing good so far. So soon I'll be making a lot of corpses of those spiders in that graveyard. But first we have to go through this very enduring long part called saving all the dwarves. Like, no you don't. You stay down there. Alright, avoided that spider again. I'm more aware of where it is now, more than ever. Ah, get up there. There we go. I was waiting for that worm to be like right in front of the door. And thankfully that didn't happen. Alright, I'm just going to hope that we land onto that spore right there. That is so tricky. Alright, let's get out of here. Pigs everywhere. They want revenge. We will not allow it to get revenge. Alright, now for the very long part coming up. After we save the half door, we got some things to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna be grinding here. But the cool thing is, we should have enough AP to get the ordinary mushroom. Which in a way, it cuts down the time. Whoops. Which cuts down the time in going into mushroom forest for a long time. And then I think this takes about 5 to 6 minutes. Give or take. Maybe 4 minutes. It's very slow. But it's definitely worth it. After the collection of the wind gem. This poor kid's gonna be traumatized for all eternity. I do find it pretty satisfying doing this, after so many attempts, that this has screwed me over. Well, the spiders, rather. This is payback. I tried to spare them. I really tried to spare them. I am curious if the wind gem is going to be beneficial with the mouse fight, the mouse pig. Something tells me it might. And then I guess the other thing we could do, we could hold off on going to grab the mouse pig. We could definitely do that. Until we get the grapple jack. I think I should lean towards that. Cause getting the grapple jack in the mouse area, the mouse pig, I think that's gonna be a lot better to deal with. This is so slow, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it to kill these things. Don't know if I'll get enough AP, cause there's a chest near the check for the original mushroom, or ordinary mushroom, and I think that chest yields, if I had to guess, like 30,000 AP. So I think if I have like 112,000, I should be good. But as it turns out, I'm not gonna have enough. We're gonna try to get some experience in other places. Alright, 3 more. 1 more. And we have enough experience. So that didn't take too long. That took about 4 minutes, I think. Just the grind. I think that's by far the easiest way of getting all of the win experience. I goofed up. I missed out on all that juicy experience from the clouds. The AP. The glorious AP. Now I'm thinking, I think I still want to avoid fighting the monster, the purple monster. Because 9 times out of 10, I will get hit by that thing. Seriously. But I do want to try to get the experience, the AP, at the chest in the back of it. So we'll see how that goes. Are we done? Yeah, if this doesn't work out, then there's other ways to get experience from the village itself. But I tend to skip that because it takes a long time to get through it all. We'll see how this goes. We'll do the other normal stuff and see what happens. Okay, 99600 AP. Give me AP. More AP. Even more AP. And how about some more? I still don't think it's enough. Kill this thing before it causes problems. Die. Alright, I'm at the point of not resetting. So whatever happens, happens. We made it to Phoenix Mountain. Alright, it's time to go wild with these wings. I might still have to do some stuff, like get the healing mushrooms and everything. I was hoping I'd get enough experience to do all this stuff. Yeah, this is not enough experience. Go away. Let me back up real quick. There we go. Wanted to wait for it to cry before I use it. Then that gives me some time to recover and do that. Oh, it's 20,000. So this is still not enough. That sucks. Oh well, I still... Unless I grind even more, I won't have the privilege of getting the ordinary mushroom. But I don't think it's too much of a problem. Anyway, we're going to the first attempt going to Phoenix Mountain. So far, so good. Once again, fetching the undies of a monkey. And second run through Phoenix Mountain coming up. It does get significantly easier after the first attempt. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. When we go into the jungle, we're not going after the mouse pig firsthand. We're gonna wait till we're fully loaded. Fully equipped. Oh wait, that's probably gonna hold off. The bird's not doing very good. There goes the jungle trip. And we survive, possibly, because of plot armor. Actually, I think by the time we get back to the mushroom forest, we should have enough AP. Oh no, you don't. We should have enough AP to get the ordinary mushroom. Alright, let's crack some more Halloween eggs. Alright. Looking awesome so far. I almost forgot to grab that. And turns out I have enough experience, enough AP rather, to go get the ordinary mushroom, which we'll do a little bit later on. Just had another thought in my mind. Another way we can cheese a couple of things. But we're gonna see how this works out in the long run. The genius key. Right, so we're gonna get the ordinary mushroom. Although at this point, I don't think it's really necessary to get it. Given that we have to come back to the mushroom for us anyway. Oh well. We got it. Alright, unequip this. We're going to fast travel Charity Wing to Lava Caves. This has been a very good run so far. Alright, it's about time we start grabbing some pigs. And here we go. The chunky evil pig. Ah, so close. So close. Not close enough. Okay, there we go. Good evil pig. And ginormous key gets. Alright, so it's time to go to the Phoenix Mountain a third and the final time. Alright, here we go once more. And Storm Evil Pig. Oh, that was close. Alright, 2 for 2. I hope we get better, the same kind of luck in lava caves as we did before. There's one thing I probably forgot about the Wind Gem. I'm wondering if we have to actually cure the Phoenix Mountain first before getting it. Well, we'll find out soon. We'll see. Wait a second. No. Well, there goes my tip. One hit, thanks to lava caves. But we're gonna still keep on going. Being down on the bottom is like the worst. Alright, that's 2 hits. Yeah, the safest approach is definitely the upper part. Like, once we go down to the lower parts, that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. 2 hits thanks to lava caves. Let's keep it at 2 hits. Alright, since I got hit twice, I'm gonna start skipping cutscenes. Alright, so from here, I'm gonna go back to the Phoenix Nest. Gonna burn another charity wing. And then hopefully the wind gem will be there. If not, then that means we have to beat the stormy evil pig. Okay, it's here. Prepare for great hair. For all eternity. I guess the other bad thing about this is that we have to burn charity wings all around. So I'm thinking about another strategy to remedy this. Actually, don't have to worry about this. I can just blow through here. Maybe. That was still close. That was still very close. Alright, so I'm gonna skip the mouse evil pig for now. We're going to pretend it doesn't exist. And then we can float on the water. Every time I look at that castle, it just reminds me of like a waffle castle. Waffle House. Really good graphics. Oh, there is one thing I skipped from the last run. This charity wing. That's gonna be very important. I'm glad I remembered about this one. Alright, gonna still skip this one. We'll come back here later. Definitely will come back here. Yeah, don't know if it will make a difference, but maybe having the grapple jack will be helpful with that fight. Because it extends longer than any other weapon. If the mouse is out of reach, I can easily just hit it and it spawns away without summoning the boulder. At least that's my thought process with it all. Alright, so now it's time to go get our grapple jack. By spinning another charity wing. And grapple jack gets. And now for Trick Village. The 10 insufferable beads. Because they're home to all the evil fishies out there. Actually pretty interesting. One thing I didn't just think about this, but it's kind of similar to Link's Awakening. Link's looking for the necklace for a mermaid to get a mermaid scale. This is kind of similar, only we're getting mighty fish or fish food. Mighty fish food. Completely different items for the same trait. Alright, using another charity wing, I think I will have barely enough of what I want to do. Unless I open that treasure chest inside the lake. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyway, we gotta go do this again. See how we fare this time. Gotta watch out for this chumpy right here. There we go. The evil nibblers. The evil nibbler that came out of nowhere. It's a long fish over here. And nibbler over here. It's really hard to lure it when it's all the way around the corner right there. Like if it's a little bit lower, that would be helpful. This fish right here is a pain, and then the fish near the 7th bead is a huger pain. And then the random fish up there is even worse. Look at those luscious lips, though. Very luscious lips. They are coming after me. They really want to nibble me. Wow, there's too many fish up there. There are way too many fish up there. Alright, let's slow it down a little. Okay. That fish right there is a problem. Okay. Then there's this one over here. And I am still gonna skip that charity wing. I don't care. Alright, we went through here without taking damage. So that's some progress there. And we will have to go back into this place, unfortunately. Yeah, I think this running through there is like the perfect strategy. Cause sometimes the fish doesn't spawn, and then sometimes, for the most part, it spawns to the left of where you're diving from. But if you go in there too slowly, the fish will just creep up on you. Alright, flawless trick village, but not a flawless lava caves this time around. Alright, so now it's a good time to go after the mouse evil pig. and then couple it with the underwater pig. And then I could do the same stuff as before, go to the charity square, take out the stormy evil pig, then go to the underground tunnel. Then from there, get the strong, use the thief wire, then go get the strong wire. From the strong wire, we go after the jungle evil pig. And then we make our way back to underground. To finish it up. Dashing pants. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see what happens. Oh boy. Why did you not cooperate on the last run? You just had to cooperate now. Well, there goes the water, the mouse evil pig. It made me feel like having all that stuff was for nothing. Alright, so now for the underwater evil pig. Eh. That whirlpool. There we go. Alright, the evil pigs so far have been very cooperative. No damage against evil pigs this time. Alright, I got 2 charity wings. I think I could pull this off. Possibly. Yeah, but they are so cooperative this run. Like, insanely cooperative. Alright, 2 more pigs to bag. Still no damage against them either. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it at 2 hits. Yeah, this run is actually going pretty smoothly. It would have been still 0 hits if I didn't get hit in lava caves. But this has been a flawless run other than that. I just had to dye my hair green, and this would have all been possible. Just dye it green. It helps. Whoops. So we got one more charity wing left. I think I'm okay for the rest of this run. Because we're going to use the 1,000-year-old bell to go as close as possible to the jungle evil pig after getting the strong wire. Then we'll use the last charity wing to come back to the underground tunnel. And by then, Baron will be in our party. We can fly with Baron. The flying dog. And so far, every evil pig has been cooperative. None of them has trolled me. Even the mouse evil pig was nice to me. I cannot believe it. Also, one thing that's been creeping me out, I don't think this happens on the Switch version, but every time I go through that door, there's like a very haunting laugh that comes out of nowhere. Coming from the Haunted Mansion to the Mushroom Forest. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't happen on the Switch version, but I might be wrong. Like, who is laughing at me? Show yourself. Alright, let's purse these pigs. Purse them. Uncooperative. It begins. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for seeing the error of your ways. Now get pursed. Alright, still no damage against pigs. Well, other than the flying pigs from the lava caves. But the evil pigs, no damage. Alright, gonna use my very last charity wing to go back to the underground maze. We would be sitting very pretty with 0 hits by now. But that's okay. Really good improvements. I thought of some other ways to cheese some things too. I'll probably do that whenever I do my 39th attempt. I am getting a little bit tired, but so this is my last attempt for tonight. But we're getting some places. Really good progress in these last few runs. And I will be practicing, yeah, I'll be doing better. I'll be practicing the pick bites. Which honestly, it just feels like RNG. Like this one right here. This guy is probably gonna fly up into the the left corner and be out of reach. Well, Too bad. It didn't fly high enough, that's the problem. Alright, each pig has not trolled me, other than the jungle pig that kind of like hid underneath platforms and stuff. Alright, we're almost done. We're about to break a record for a change. I think the last time I broke a record was, about 3 months ago, I think. Use the Baron. Alright, the north side, not the south, the north. The jam again. I think I'm pretty sure in the original Tomba for the PlayStation 1, the music of the purified Haunted Mansion music always played. No matter if you went inside the mansion itself or not. Like, it's not supposed to turn into this music. It's supposed to stay as the purified music all around. Alright, can we beat this in under an hour and a half? It's possible. Can we not take any more hits? That too is possible. Alright, this is it. The final battle. So yeah, grinding the experience, which I thought that would take forever, wasn't that much of a problem. Really? Every single evil pig was easy. Every single one. This would have been the run if Lava Case didn't troll me. Oh my goodness. Alright, we broke a record. Although the record should have been 0. This game is so much fun. Too much fun. Alright, I really think like the next few more attempts will be the run that will be able to fulfill this challenge. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. Oh yeah, GG's. I am actually very, very tired, so that's gonna be the last run I'm gonna do tonight. If the pig fights were that easy, then there's probably not gonna be a lot of practicing going on. But I will still practice the pig fights. I'll figure out their pattern. Their random pattern. Alright, well that'll be it for tonight. I am tired, I am going to sleep. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I'll be at work, sadly. But I should be able to stream... There's a very, very tiny chance I'll be able to stream on Saturday. And a higher chance I'll be able to stream the next day. But for that, I'm gonna call it. Don't really know what I want to stream the next time. I'll probably jump back into Monster Hunter Stories Remastered, but we'll see. And still having problems with crosscode. I think it's leaning towards my settings for OBS, because what I figured out when I was playing Alabaster Dawn, it didn't take the usual settings that I had to record to capture that. So I probably have to fiddle around, tweak the settings, and see if that helps with the with capturing crosscode again. But for that, I'm gonna call it. I am tired. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. Hope you all had a lot of fun. This has been Tomba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.